Fantasy 16 content. We are going to play the end side quest that I missed last time. As you can see, I have accidentally triggered the main mission, so we have already finished the main story, but we're going to replay everything over again since I did not get to finish the rest of the hunts and the side quests. Let me set up the stream real quick. Give me a moment. Let me check YouTube. Is everything showing up or not? বুঝলাম না লাইভ দেখাইতেছে না আসছে লাইভ আসছে এবার Let me set up the stream so you guys can get the best of the experience. As you can see, I'll be posting the full game review. It's gonna be a little bit controversial, I'm telling you, but I'll be posting the full review later on, right after I finish the game. Mods, let me know if everything is fine. I'm just setting up the stream, the playlist on YouTube Studio. Give me a second. This is going to be a long stream. Hope you guys are having a great start of the weekend. As you can see where I'm from, it's already Friday night. So guys, drink responsibly. Party hard. Give me a second. As you can see, I'm setting up the stream real quick. YouTube Studio is so slow at times. Kind of gets on my nerves, but it is what it is. Mods, tell me if everything is clear. As you can see, we're in the end game. Just gonna upload the thumbnail and we're gonna get straight into the business. And right after the stream, I'm gonna be posting my full review of the game. Here we go. Give me a second. Like I said, I'm setting up the stream. If you're new to my channel, introduce yourself. Let me know who you are, where you're from, so we can communicate, hang out. As you guys can see, we're gonna have a good time, and I'll be posting the review video right after the stream. And buckle up, it's gonna be a long stream. Here we go. We are back in business now. So, so chat, I'm waiting for my laptop to show the chat. Alright. Let's start. So chat, let me know if we start with a hunt. I wanna do a hunt. Let's warm up. View the hunt board. Let's go. So we are gonna be doing the Grim Reaper. Let's find out the location of Grim Reaper. We'll be finding the location soon. Okay, let me read it. Okay, let's go. So, what you need to do is first go to the world map. From here, we need to go to Northridge to get the Grim Reaper location. Once you reach Northridge, what you gotta do go to your map, and then Grim Reaper should be somewhere around here, right around this area. Here we go. Let's check what we got here. Nothing. We got Masamune. We can buy another Masamune, another Coral, so we should keep them because since we have already used them up.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. That's the best I can do.
Let's keep them because they help later on to upgrade stuffs. Charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cost. That's good. And we're gonna get... Oh, come on.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, let's go.
Got any more of those special
Let's warm up a bit. What I was trying to do is my reflexes are kind of slow. Okay, so what did I set up? Let me check. Phoenix, Garuda, then this. Okay. We gotta juggle every day. We'll get there. I haven't played the game for a couple of days. This is what I was talking about. go. Okay, so what I need to do is this. Power it up. And this. Okay. That's an easy way to do it. There are some crazy Odin combos that people are sleeping on. So hello once again, this is Tikish. Welcome to my stream. As I've mentioned earlier, we are gonna be posting quite a controversial, maybe, review of the game. To some people it might be controversial, I don't know, maybe, but I will just speak my mind. And as you can see, I'm a small YouTuber right now, and nobody paid me to do any paid reviews, so Square Enix don't even know who the hell I am. So all I'm going to be spitting are honest facts. Let's get our Zantetsuken up. Odin rocks, man. Oh no, I'm out of potions, high potions, and everything. This is going to be death. As you can see, this hunt might be a tough one because endgame hunt. Damn it. I got no potion, nothing. Let me save first so I don't need to restart again. As you can see, we're replaying it because I forgot to do the side contents first, so we will be finishing every side quest, so it's gonna be quite a big stream. There you go, you nasty Ripper. Here's the Ripper. What do you want, bro? Here's the Prince of Death, bros. It's gonna be a pain in the bum. What? You must be kidding me. I triggered it too early. I don't think I even hit it. Did I? Oh, wow. No worries. I will break you in half. That's the best part about Garuda. Here we go. Dance of Death! Do it in style! You can't catch me. All I need is one more Zantetsu pen. There you go. Set you up. Fucker keeps moving. Alright, let's fight it! Oh yeah! You're dead! Guess what? You're not. Damn it, I missed it all. Watch this! My god, I had no health left. It was so clutch. Goodness gracious. I think now we can get a crazy sword. As you can see, I had no bloody health left, bruv. Like, I was about to die. Holy hell. Is there any sort of good crates around there that I can get a loot or something? By the way, chat, I'll be covering Atlas Fallen on 10th of August. If you guys haven't seen the game, you guys should check that game out. That game is looking pretty neat. And I'll be reviewing that game post gameplay as well, so stay tuned. And lots of Final Fantasy content, 16 related contents are coming from right after this stream. Mods, everything good right now? Today, I'm not making the mistake of triggering the main quest early. We've got shit ton of side quests to do. Again, hope you guys are having a great weekend. The beginning of a Friday night is kind of the start of the weekend. It's already Saturday here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Nothing.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something.
Nothing here. You were saying over something in there. I don't see anything in there. Anyways,
There's something in there.
we got Dark Steel already. So right now, I think we can get a better sword. Hello again. If you're new to the stream, say hi in the chat. We talk a lot of things. We hang out. We address everyone properly. All right. Let's get a new sword, new embossed sword. As you can see, Gota Damarung is like the One of the best swords in the game right now.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Like, this is the most powerful sword you can get in the first playthrough. Let me show you the sword. It looks pretty neat. Oh, that's cool. Let me check. You see, this has got high attributes. It's just gonna touch you and kill you. In the meantime, let's see abilities. I gotta upgrade this one. Okay, that's fully upgraded. Everything looks neat for now. I'm gonna keep this set up for now.
Say what you will, we haven't seen ourselves haven't gone bare.
First the skies.
Now let's do another hunt. What do we got here? Okay. We got one more hunt to go. Oh, let me buy potions and everything. I don't have none of that shit.
Clive.
What's up?
Come on then.
Thank you, Karen.
We could do this too. Fine purse weighing you down. It's rubbing me blind, you know. It's better I'll be here. Come again.
Alright, now we do the final hunt. Most probably this is the last hunt. I think it's the Prince Bahamut or something. I'm not so sure. Not Bahamut, sorry, Behemoth. My bad. Let's see what we got here. One final. Okay, no, it's not really the Knight of the Splendent Heart. Let's find out where Knight of the Splendent Heart is hiding. Al, what's up? How are you? How are you doing? How's your day? Okay, I got it. So first, we gotta go back to Northeast, I guess. Northridge. We are going back to Northridge here. And then this time we got better sword, better equipped gears and everything, hopefully. And once you reach Northridge, click on the, I'm pretty sure down to will be somewhere around here. Okay, let's go. You don't need to be exactly particular of the spot, but once you go there, you'll see the hunt triggers automatic. Like, you'll find them once you go reach that point of the time. So if you guys are lost, I'm gonna make a full compilation of all the hunt videos with the, like I'm showing the parts of the stream where you can already find the locations of all the hunts and everything. And hopefully we'll be able to give a proper timestamp of the video, so it's easier for you guys to find all the hunts in one compiled video. Well, I see some flying Dutchmen around here. Hello there, buddies. You don't change fast enough, bruv. Okay. After this move, let's kill some things so I get more XPs and everything. Farming XP is important in this game. Oh, accidentally I triggered Zan Tetsuken. Let's try a new combo. Almost, not bad. Not a bad combo. Like I can juggle. If there's more enemies, I will juggle all together. I'm trying something. There you go. Oh man, that was a wrong move actually, but it's okay. Quite fancy. Who is there? All dead. All dead. Oh cool. Should have gotten my Zanba. Anyway. The smaller version, the lower level Zans are also fucking awesome, man. Why it doesn't switch instantly? Here we go. I'm trying to do some fancy shit over here. This looks like... Here we go. You see? They're out there all the time. This is round 2. Wanna fight with me? That's right. This time I am missing my Phoenix one.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
You're gonna get lightning bolted, bro. Eat that! No way you're gonna touch me, bro. You're dead. You're one dead man, bruv. Let's do it in style. Bye bye! That's how you end a fight. This never gets old. This never gets old. Holy shit.
Damn it.
That was tough. That was tough.
Better already.
Let's see what we got here. Whew. Nothing apparently. Okay, so now you can see all the hunts are done. So first we save. We don't forget to save the game. Soon I'll be playing the New Game Plus. Now let's do a side quest straight. Let's go. What do we got here? Let's see what we have here. Any side quests around these blocks? None. So all the side quests are left from the hideout. So let's do the side quests then. Hello once again. Don't forget to like, share and subscribe if you're new to my channel. Who do I begin with? Let's start from here.
There's something about it.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me. It depends
Yes,
what
of
with.
course.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Of course. Let's go.
Never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Let's go.
Northreach. I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Well, we are back to Northreach, huh? Northridge is getting a lot of side quests. Let's go. Let's find out what it's made of.
Zare might at least have mentioned where in Northridge he'd be testing this recruit.
Al koi তুমি চ্যাটে কিছু না বললে তো বুঝবো না কি অবস্থা স্ট্রিমের
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid.
হুম
There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
কথা বলো নাইলে তো মানে
Thank you,
একটা
Sid.
ভাইব ক্রিয়েট করতে হবে
Sergeant
তো
says you're
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face him. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since. So that one day
ডিসকর্ডে
I can be
পোস্ট
someone's
করছিলা
saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. It sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Let's go
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You got to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook will be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
So as you can see, this is the last stream regarding Final Fantasy on YouTube,
It shouldn't be as
but
dangerous
we'll
as
be
it may do.
posting.
But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
We'll be posting more Final Fantasy XVI related contents like all the boss battles compiled separately, shorts, lots of hype shorts are gonna be there. I'll be posting a full review later on, right of the stream. We'll be covering Atlas Fallen, a new game, a new IP, looking pretty neat there. If you guys have no idea, check the trailer. I'll be playing that game, I'll be reviewing that game, I'll give live reactions to that game. And as you can see, Assassin's Creed and Spider-Man are coming soon too. It's right around the corner. I'll be playing those two games like religiously and be streaming them. I'll be again creating show type moments and everything related to those. I'll be reviewing those games as well. Any news regarding them, upcoming news and stuff. I'll be playing the new Prince of Persia. It's 2D, but it's looking pretty neat too. So yeah, these are the type of all the games I'll be covering on my channel. So if you want me to play more and get more enthusiastic about playing and streaming those games, if you're enjoying my stream, don't forget to subscribe. This weekend, I'm gonna spoil you guys with a lot of Final Fantasy XVI content. So yeah, if you want to be spoiled by a lot of gaming content, we are the right place to be. You don't need to look further. Come hang out with us while we stream. I wish Zan mode did. No damage, but Zan mode is all about getting the Zantetsuken, so anyways, it is what it is.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Interesting.
Maybe not.
So did I thought. Well, that's something you shouldn't be ready for. No.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Two Zans in one go. Babe, that's death. Yeah, Al will be posting the review right after the stream is done, so stay tuned. That was easy.
Ember, are you?
Where is Ember? He's like,
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
good job failing the task really badly. Just a fucking... Too bad. That guy had potential. You see, sometimes people are all talk, no bite, all bark, no bite. You know, that's what they say.
Garrison said they take it.
What an epic failure.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job.
Oh? It's
believe
back.
This is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, is there? And he did it all on his own.
But Sid,
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Here we go.
This won't be an easy decision.
That was a nice adventure. An easy side quest. I haven't seen Golem around here. So is he around now?
There's something about
You should have.
Well, it's a funny story, yeah.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too
Oh, hello Nero, welcome, welcome.
Truth be told,
How are you doing? How's your weekend?
you went to help, but from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true, and this time he was found wanting. I'd say he's due a second chance, after all. He did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. And any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. By sniffing out that lot, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Okay, so Nero, last time we forgot to do all the side quests, and
His heart's in the right place.
so we'll be doing the side quests right now and then replay the final mission again. Hope you're gonna stick around to enjoy the stream.
The curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? You won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance will be a fine thing. Back to work.
And Nero, I'll be also posting a full review of the game right after the stream.
Did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
So, how are you finding the game so far, Nero? Oh, you're gonna agree to my review. You gotta stay tuned though to check my ratings and everything. So I'll be posting the review soon after the stream. And by the way, have you guys heard of the game Atlas Fallen? I'll be covering Atlas Fallen on 10th of August. And I'll be reviewing that game too. I'll be covering also the new Spider-Man and Assassin's Creed and the Prince of Persia. I'll be also reviewing those games too. I'll live stream them too. Full walkthrough.
I heard she was kicked out of the universe.
So as you can see, last time I accidentally triggered the main quest, so I'm just finishing all the side quests. I've just finished all the hunt.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
Oh wow, you just finished the Titan fight. That's one crazy fight, isn't it? Well, yeah, I'm just doing all the side quests right now, and then I'll just play the final fight one more time. As also, if you guys have missed that, so today I'll be playing that, and then I'll be posting the review, and then I'll be posting lots of shorts and clip all the boss battles. Like they will be there in the playlist. And Nero check Atlas Fallen. I'll be covering that game as well.
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledal. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving me from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledal's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back
Nice,
together.
you're way ahead with the
Who's gonna put Miss
Excalibur.
Middledal back together? She seems really sad.
I got the most powerful sword for the first playthrough, the Gotterderm something, Gottermug or some sort of sword.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
This is the new sword. Like, it's super powerful. The stats are off the charts. I'll show you. This is my gear right now. This is the sword. What do you call that? Gotter Damirang. Yeah, because I want to get the Materia sword, like Ultima blade. So that's my goal. And New Game Plus is gonna be fun. I'll be streaming New Game Plus on Twitch.
That's it. If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. I'm worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. Well, what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? Not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
Is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beak.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
Let's go. It's a wild hunt again.
Has Middledal mentioned a new project?
Let's get in. Let's get those missions done. This was quite interesting to me. Hey, who am I supposed to talk to again? Carsbreaker, okay.
Alright,
Here we go.
come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. It needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
I do. I don't know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a
It's
rumour of
adamantoids.
ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. All that's left of the village anyway, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in
Maybe
mind.
it's a big adamantoid. Nice. That sounds great. Let's get it. Let's get the adamantoid bastard. problem with fighting the Adam toys is that like you gotta hit their head, nothing else does damage. Okay. Where am I supposed to look? No, the opposite direction. Let's go in. Let's find out. Mr. Adam Toys, man, remember the size of that Adam Toys in Final Fantasy 15? It was crazy. The longest fight in any fighting games ever. Yeah, man, that was one crazy fight here. Final Fantasy 15 Adam Toys was just a beast, man. Hey, what is this? I did retrieve the oil.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Where is...
Time to fight.
Oh, I gotta find the Adam Toys. It should be somewhere around here. Where are you? Come on, show yourself. Maybe I need to collect the oils first.
This should be enough.
Okay. Well, there's no Adam Toys. They were mentioning an Adam Toys, but nothing. Okay. That's sad. Defeat. I think I got it. That's it. Ah, come on. That's disappointing. Oh no, I have to go there. Ah, shit. I made a mistake. I have to go here. Alright, we're going at it. Where are we? Where are we supposed to go? Okay. So what I should do, just travel here. Not waste time. You see, the map sometimes can misguide you a little bit. Of course. Hey, why am I not riding my chocobo? Come here. I totally forgot about it.
No holding back. Thanks, Gal.
No, might you be? Let's just get my Zan meter up. Here we go. Oh, you're dead. Those combos were sick. Let's kill big things. Big things are good. What? He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Yeah, dumbass. Ah, melt! Are you serious, you fucking bum? Dead! Here we go. We need to buffer the charge while we're at it, like, that's the best way to do it. There's this adamant toys, I believe. Here we go. These are like small adamant toys compared to the Final Fantasy 15 adamant toys. No, bruh, you're not gonna hit me with anything. Get parried! There you go. You're dead!
Too slow.
He died. I forgot to do Zen. Shit. That was too easy.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Let's kill something. Let's do a Zen move on something. Is that someone I can kill? No, it's just a bush. There you go. There, I see some big chits. Let's kill them. I wasted my Zen. Now I have to do that Zen move. This is how it is. There you go. Let's start with this one. Eat this first, then there's more coming for you. Wait. Ramo! Killed. There you go. Sorry, man. I would be eating those buffalo wings, all like buffalo steak, I guess. Oh, sheesh! Today it's cold here. It's been raining past few days. Let's kill all these. All dead. Everybody's dead. Okay, let's get back to business. What is Meat gonna do this time around? Well, this end quest doesn't seem too emotional. I think I've done all the good ones already.
There's something about it.
That's okay. It's a more like a chores type side quest, because every time Mead is on the screen, she's always gonna give mid-level side quest. Ada, least favorite character somehow. What a shame. Seed's daughter to be so annoying. Can't I just talk across the table?
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0 and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. So that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Wow. I don't exactly know where it is.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Here we go.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling all the pieces that are left over. We keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Nice kids.
Well, did they have it?
There we go.
They did.
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
Alright. Flying Dutchman. Maybe Flying Dutchman.
That should do it.
Midato. Finally, a flying ship. That's the signature missing from this game. Alright.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
Oh wow.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
question.
The writers
First
just know
time
how
I
to
stood on the
turn
deck of your ship, felt the
a
wind in
mid
my
quest
hair.
into a good one. Writing of this guy, man.
It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Interesting.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gunless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big, but it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one, and I reckon I've got a fair few good ones left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Al, I'm pretty sure you can relate to this quest. Since you, by the way, you missed the full Ultima battle. It's about to go down soon, so you gotta love that fight. We're almost at an end. Like, how many more side quests are left? Let me check. Let's get that one out of the way. I can see someone. You kind of did. You missed some crazy parts there. Oh, you already did. But watching it live will be more fun, I reckon. Oh wow, I totally missed it, innit? Goodness gracious. Let's go back. Looking at where it is. It's up or down, like somewhere.
Miss Shirley says your book's my point.
How the hell on earth am I supposed to go there? Aye. Maybe through an elevator or something. Here we go.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now. I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. Badbach Conservatory, or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture.
Yeah, we can't. No Torgal in the final boss fight.
We were tortured.
That's the sad part.
We feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry, so that my brothers
It's like collecting dog tags.
might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my...
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find.
May the mothers guide you.
Alright, yeah, you cannot bring Torgal in the final fight because, man, the ending, if you, I won't spoil it right now. I'll let you watch it. If you're still hanging around, that is, like, it's one crazy ending. Here we go, here we go.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's kill some. That guy looked big, but didn't stand a chance. I need to kill them always, so I get lots of points. I want to get the Kamehameha move. Ah, wrong move. I double tapped on that. I thought I'm on Garuda. Damn it. Dead. I think I'm gonna be using something else instead of the fire thingy. This one, heat wave at the end, makes no sense. What I'm going to use is either this or wicked wheel. This can cause some more combos. Or this. I'm so confused. What have I made of this? Not this. I should be getting this. You know what? I want to try something. I want to use Shiva's powers now. Let's go Shiva. What moves are there? Come on. Shiva. Okay, how about this? This looks nice, and let's try. Diamond Dust is looking pretty neat. Let's try Diamond Dust. But Diamond Dust does some crazy staggers. Okay, let's go Shiva mode for now. A little bit. Let's see what Shiva got to offer. Oh my good lord. Again. I have to go to where? Okay, go back. Just a shortcut or something. Nope. Here we go. I think I need to go through here. Yeah, that's a narrow pass they were talking about. Damn, I'm so hungry.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Okay. Let's go. Let's see if I got a chest or something around here. First thing, look for the loot. So, no loots around here, unfortunately. I can get more orichalcum.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
This one looks open.
Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Whoa, that's a lot of graves, man. Al, what's up with graveyards and you lately? You had like 2 visits to the graveyard.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could you really be buried here?
No comment, sir.
There's something hidden among the roots.
You and graveyard.
Let's see.
Graveyard's been following you lately. As you can see, my brother. You've been playing the role of an undertaker lately. Hold on a second, chat. Gotta fix something. Okay. There should be someone popping up. Crazy, I do.
So many names.
Shit, somebody
This place
dead.
was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this
Indeed.
misery?
You are the Bangladeshi badass. Of course, I was wondering. Wow.
Matter of time, I suppose.
Wow.
This place is cursed. Nice try.
Whoa, that did some stagger damage. Oh, sheesh. Are you sure? Fuck you. Die! Man, Nero, you were right about Shiva's powers, man. She freezes the world, literally. Like, if it don't hit perfectly, it's like she just freezes everything. I'm using Shiva from now onwards. She's doing badass shit here.
Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Oh, there's a loot. Oh, that's rare. Man, she was doing some crazy ass shit out there. Like, I was like, wow. The stagger she does with that move. I'm saying, bruv, did you see the damage I just did? Like, bam, bam, Zantetsuken, it's over. Like, damn, that was crazy. And if you perfect time the dodge, he just freezes everything. Man, I'm keeping Shiva, man. Like, now I understand. Like, I'm a fan of Shiva's moves now. Fuck, what was that, man? That was crazy. Sheesh, the damage. Like, I got some crazy staggers out of that move, Shiva moves. What the hell is wrong with my ex-girlfriend today? She's causing some trouble in my love life right now. She keeps messaging me.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others
Ow.
died in that awful place?
Did you post the live stream link in our Instagram?
And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. In the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity. Were it not for you. Thank you.
Post our Instagram link on the chat. Alright, let me see if I can upgrade Shiva's moves, man. I need to get the full power on with Shiva, man. She badass. Oh shit. Man, I gotta learn how to use them. Like, next playthrough I'm gonna make more combo build, not the ultimate finishes. So I would, like, you can literally set this up and do some mad damage with that shit. Alright, so now that this is out of the way, wow, there has been some chests lately around here. Okay, you done. Time to check what's up here.
So there's a new lover.
What am I doing? Again, please don't forget to like the stream. Helps a lot. What have we got here? Oh, we got a new quest. Let's go.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Mr. Hapova, bruv, needs a. Okay, let's check what's here.
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
This guy always intrigues me.
I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom when what he truly needed was French. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna be taking a leak. I gotta use the restroom now. We'll be back shortly. Just taking a minute break. Emptying my bladder. Loki, come in. Inside, stay inside, Baba. Don't go outside. Sorry, chat, was just using the restroom real quick. I will be drinking some water. Alright, we're back in action. Yes, my cat is trying to climb up on. Hey! You gonna. Okay, you can sit on my lap while I play. Yeah, I love you too, Baba. Let's go, let's do the quest. Now, where am I supposed to go? Here. Let's go. I kind of get my chocobo. The only thing is the end missions. Oh, there you go. I can't get my bloody chocobo here.
Faster.
Wow. The hanging bridge. I love hanging bridges like this. I'm fascinated by them apparently. What have we got here? That was cool. That was some crazy combos. Fucking bitch! Get frozen!
Well done.
Eat this! Still alive? Let's heal. You piece of shit. Die! Not dead yet. That move is so useless. Oh yeah, you want that? Bloody hell, look at the damage that did.
Better already.
What again? You again. Fucking slugs. Let's get the damage. Get frozen, bitch. Dead! No, still alive. There you go. One dead slug there is. You are not gonna fight me anytime soon.
Been flooded twice over.
Sheesh. Oh.
Flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
There's a wyvern. Oh. Let's go ham on him. Ah, wrong timing. There we go. Dead! There you go. You are one dead wyvern. And the flowers. Here we go. Then collect more. Anything else?
Bunch, I suppose.
We got the mission down and right. What is this? Here we go. Got some extra stuff. Gotta kill a little bit more. Here we go, burn! Stagger time, stagger time, stagger time. I hate this bomb. Damn it! Too much, huh? It did! Block that! Did it? Oh no, it did not do no damage. This time it will. Die. It's dead. I think I got enough XP for now. Okay. Let's clear this area. Anything else? Anybody walking the earth? Better run, cause I'm okay. That was some crazy ass combo, man. Shiva can freeze things in the air. That's the coolest part. I'm enjoying Shiva suddenly a lot. Like, it's good. So anyways, if you're a new viewer joining the stream for the first time, this is Heretikish. We're covering Final Fantasy XVI all end quests and everything. Like last time, I accidentally triggered the main quest, so now we are finishing all the side quests of the Final Fantasy XVI, and then we're gonna replay the final boss again. And then, right after my stream, I'll be posting a full review, an honest review. That is gonna be a quite controversial review for the game. My thoughts and deep analytics of the game. Like, we're gonna deep dive into it.
Osman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Here we go.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Let's go get Bahamut. Like you can see, Dion is the dormant of Bahamut, and he is badass in this game. There will be some badassery from Bahamut coming up soon during Ultima battle.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him, not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, I'd see in his eyes what I have become. I fear that my resolve might falter.
And that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him. Follow me.
This should have been the part of the main quest, actually. This side quest is a very important one. Sorry about the cough. Like, choked on water.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
We'd be surprised.
Don't forget to like the stream. It helps a lot to push my content out there.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you.
Wow. That's a lesson, people.
I want you to have it.
We are all unique.
To remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
This side quest should have been part of the main story, I'm telling you.
Our roots do not define us. I wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with of memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Dion is such a charming boy. Like my friend Nero says, pretty boy.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him, not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Here we go. That was quite a side quest. Gotta save again. So far so good. So far so good. What we got here? Let's check this out.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together, but I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not.
As long as
Jeez.
chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the...
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent.
No, thank you, Clive.
Let's go. Let's do this mission. What have we got here? Okay. Where do we go from here? Boklad. Boklad sounds like Bokchodl L. We're going to Boklad. Anyways, let's find out what we got here. Damn it, I have to go all the way there.
What is it? Please, stop. I'm scared.
Let's go. Those tiny ones don't pose a threat, but I still want to kill them because I'll do something. I'll burn them off, and they're dead. Sheesh. 1-hit kill. How far it fell from like not interested. Give me bigger enemies. Smaller enemies are good for nothing. Okay.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
What's going on here?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal. Oblige.
This won't take long.
Let's kick some ass.
You're right. It won't.
Of course, dumbass.
Finish him.
Watch this. All dead! My.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, but I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die. And it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either, and I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Let's go. Alright, this is like an important job to do.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Where is Quentin? A blood-filled city, I guess. Okay, Quentin. No enemies. Come on. Why am I running? There's some potions around here. All this running is just gonna give me a few gills only. What a bummer. See, they connect every story so nicely, like, that's so interesting to watch, like, and play at the same time. Like, every character's got purpose and connected to this realm.
I have a proposal for you.
Do you? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotan gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worrying about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Now let's go. What to do now? Where to go? Anywhere here? No. So, now that that's taken care of, it wasn't much of a fighting, more of a story. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, Uncle.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Oh, Clive's Uncle Byron reminds me of your dad.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other?
I miss your dad.
Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos
Yes,
in
me
their
too.
places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Rockford, from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased, she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Okay, I gotta go there again. It's quite a lot of traveling.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with a cash egg?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, it certainly ate less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friend?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I'm confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mikewill.
Tri-Unity. I could have just said it, Trinity.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
Alright, the quest is complete. Now where to go? How many quests are left? Only 3 more. Chat, we're almost done.
What do you think that
We're almost there to be 100%. That's cool, that's cool. Okay. Let's head back this way. Yeah, let's go. Oh, why am I underground? I need to go up above. I wish the boatman gave more quests though. Gotta check with the armory if there's something new.
It's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Just wanna check if I got a new no new forge. Man. Should I?
Not bad.
Why not?
I do say so myself.
Okay. There's one quest here. Oh.
Oh, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed. You're wrong. Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's
Oh wow, Father's will.
something akin to it.
His will. How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained, and in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Man, finally the quest. Like, they never mentioned the father. Like, they mentioned it, but a quest related to that was never shown before. So it's better we do this. Let's go. This should have been a part of the bait quest too.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father. Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in the coming war, but I see the other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the snags and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the plight still looms, and only with all Rosarin striving is one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and will do so. This shall be Arden's inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I had for you both, for both of you, your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will, and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, sir. Shut.
I'll upload the shorts in Mega. Tell me, can you hear me? Chat. I reconnected the headset. It was having some problem. Can you hear me now, Al? Hello, hello. Al, can you hear me? Okay, sure. Thank you.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady.
Perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
When had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both, alas. He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
His sons made to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men, and his house is yours, and while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins. You see, we do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let's do it. Let's slay a beast.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must...
Let's just do a shortcut. But yeah, my ex Chad, don't worry, I've already ordered new gear. New headset, new sound quality will be better.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
The House Rosfield.
Whoa. No. You son of a... No, bruh. You're not going anywhere. I missed the whole combo? You gotta be kidding me. It's gonna burn. Parry. Zantetsuki!
It's over.
Dead. Dead. I wanted to parry it so badly though.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Come on. Okay. Chat, if my mic gets mute, let me know. If you can hear me, also let me know. My headset is causing some problem. You can hear me, right, chat? Okay.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then.
And the Heartstone claimed.
By the way, all the review and everything is downloaded there. I believe you need to upload whatever files you have, so I can upload the shorts as well.
Yes, this radiant luster like
Shout out
frozen
to my
flame.
editor,
It's just
Al
as your father
Prototype.
described it.
He's my cousin and the
Thank you,
mod
my
of the
lord.
channel.
Your Grace, your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
You've been doing an excellent job, brother.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone
Nice.
is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Here we go.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
This should have been really also the part of the main quest, like literally.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Let's go. Where is it? Hey. I see no. It should have been, right? Should have been the main quest, part of the main quest. Like, it's a very important side quest. Like, it's got the father's inheritance and all that shit. Like,
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. Father was truly capable of. Perhaps these battles would have helped. Knowing he was with us made all the difference.
What we've got here.
No holding back. Too slow.
That was some badass moment. Dude, been trying to do that shit for a while.
Help me, boy.
Here we go.
He's just back there.
Shiva's moves does some stagger damage though. It's crazy. Chat, we got only 2 more quests to do.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying.
So much graveyard.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
Damn, I'm so hungry.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Al, you and Graveyard, what's up with that? You've been like... Oh? Who? What?
We won't lay you down.
Gravy has been following my brother lately.
Onward. To the end.
Well, all the wrongdoers are going to the grave, I believe. Everything wrong done to you, they will be punished accordingly. It's always been the story. The world is round. What goes around comes around. Well, Al, chat, we're almost at the end of the game. There's only 2 more side quests left. Okay, let's see if there's any hunts. Come on. I want to do a little bit more hunt. Whew. Apparently, we have completed all the hunts. Sheesh. And here, I'll get the reward. Yep, all the hunts are done. Whoa.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
That was crazy. We're done with every fucking hunt.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter and something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign, and even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
I got you.
Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. When we travel together, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls. Just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Let's do it. This is like an important mission too. It's liberating people from their doom. Where I must sail. Where? What? I see no place to go. Oh, there. Over here. Okay, before I go, I want to check with my Smith. One more quest after this, and we will be like in business. We won't be able to get Ultima Blade right now, I guess. Okay. Nothing.
First the skies.
There's another side quest. Okay, we will do that later. Let's do it. Okay, 2 more quests then. Coil. Okay, this looks like a new area. Oh, here we are.
For me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. Time to fight.
Dead! Fucking slave mongers. Imagine like times when in our real life, real world, there were slaves. It boils my blood. How could someone make another person treat like animals? Fucking idiot. Oh. There you go.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with the Kashik. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
What's that?
So this place was no ordinary prison, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
What creature? What is that? Okay.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. But what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Oh wow. This Waluda is the worst kind.
After it.
Well, that's new. So maybe the traits buff him up. Here we go.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
What the?
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should
Let's
see how
go.
Doris is getting on.
But I still wanted. My only gripe is like, I wish the Odin blade, this one did more damage, but they're just trying to balance it, I reckon. Because if it was all OP, nobody would play any other. I got Zen on. Okay. I don't intend to use Zen as fast as the fight starts. Maybe. Maybe not.
Nice try. Downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it?
Feeding people to a
every day in
beast.
service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And all in order to bring about more death, and not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children, even those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Maybe.
Through one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Bloody hell. As a cauldron fight, I reckon I'm gonna beat the living shit out of that beast there, top feeding those people to. Oh, the beast is gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad. Here we go. Let's go.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Do that. Huh. Let me save first before I trigger, because I might just die. What's going on here? Come on, show the beast already. I'm already here. Let's just fucking pop up already. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, it's a glitch or something. Or do I need to do something over here? I see no mechanism or anything. Maybe there's something that opens it. Oh, somebody's crying.
Survivor. She sounds close.
Where are you? Don't tell me this turns into a beast.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Chadwick sent you.
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh, hell.
Who's that?
Monster's back. Chadwick, help.
We have to get out of here.
Loris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bear-eating bastard in the ground.
Oh, it's going down. It's going down hard.
It's out there waiting
Oh, that's a bomb. That's a behemoth.
for Barris.
That's a behemoth. Okay, chat. This is gonna be hype. I hate this bastard. You're going down big time. Who's a beast, you bloody fucking hell. You're gonna get it.
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Eat this! Let's start with this. Got you!
This one. Help me, boy.
Eat this! Dead! It died! Whoosh! That wasn't tough, innit? Not too tough, aren't you, Behemoth? Why the first time the one we're about to fight is gonna be tough as well? Oh, we already fought that, sorry.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Oh, that's Chadwick's dead.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see
That was a battle.
from now on. It's the least I can do.
Even one life is worth it. 2 more quests, I reckon. 2 more quests, or maybe 1 more hunt.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do 2 things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Wow, there's a cyclone coming in our area. Okay, so we are done with this quest. So we're almost done with every quest I reckon. But I guess there's another hunt. And I believe what it's supposed to be, it is. What we got here. And who that the masterless marauder. Hold on a second. I'll take a look, please. I want to use the restroom. Give me a short while. Just give me a second. Alright, chat, I'm back. Oh, where were we? The Masterless Marauder. And this is the Behemoth King we are gonna fight, chat. This is hype. So what you gotta do is from Hideaway. Okay. Let's save first. This is gonna be one crazy fight, I'm telling you. And I think for this fight, we need Garuda. And we need to keep our potions and stuff stacked. Oh, we're good. Let's get Garuda. Let's get Garuda. Let's get Garuda. Ignition is no good here. I'm gonna change ignition and put aerial blast or wicked will. Wicked will. It does some crazy shit. So, okay, let's go. Finally, You gotta go here. Vita grade. So you can tell when this final hunt opens up. Once you reach Vita grade. So it's very nearby. Once you reach there, if you reach here, once you reach here, the hunt should be somewhere around here. So let's go. Let's just go. Oh, you can see, he's just waiting for me there. Chat, get ready for some badass battle. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hello there. You're King Behemoth. Are you supposed to be a tough one? Well, it's an S rank. It's gonna be a tough one.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen of his too.
Let's burn him down. Let's just. Let's just. Yeah!
Forgive me.
I died! Come on, that's not fair. That's bollocks. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I won't die this time. This time, you're gonna cry, bitch.
It's us or them.
Damn it. Got you! Oh yeah! It's my Fantasy.
Nice try. Too slow.
Watch this, watch this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bruh. Get over here! You're running too much. Burn! End this now. You're dead. Not yet, not yet. Apparently, you don't want to die, innit? You're going down now. Now you're gonna get cut in half. Now what? Now die! Hunter hunted! Here we go! Yeah, that fight was like... Bye-bye. Goodness, that was a tough battle. Okay. It took me 3 hands to kill it. Oh man. Okay. I'm being very careful to where I place my marker this time around. Behemoth is slain. So if you made this onto the stream or the video, remember, I'm about to post the full review of the game. So, stay tuned. Right after the stream, we'll be giving the review.
It'd better I'll be here.
It's gonna be a spicy one.
Is that all?
We got some new music here.
You alright? Oi! Let's...
Alright, let's go.
No more than usual. It's just... This baby will be coming soon and I wanted to make something for it. Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now.
Al, are you still there?
I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need?
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
First the skies, then the crystal.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Anything else?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies. I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before it was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Brother. Brothers are always good. What would I do without my brother? Okay, let's just start with the Chocobo one first. These are the final 2 quests.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago.
You heard me.
He was attacked by a silver chocobo.
I didn't want you to hear
There's
me.
some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Could I not just run over it?
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
I'll just go here. I was just hi.
Got a few rooms going spare now.
Let's go find a silver fucking chocobo.
Ready, go?
I got a white one. This time it's like, what color is your chocobo? Remember? Why am I going in the opposite direction?
Back to the stables, girl.
Andrew Tate will be like, oh, new chocobo. What color is your fucking chocobo? I have a member in the Discord whom me and her had quite a...
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new wet
disagreement on Andrew Tate.
Or perhaps a bawdy
We need to get rid of her from our Discord. I don't want her anymore.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
She gave me some... so I was telling her there's someone named Wednesday in our chat, in our Discord. Get rid of her. Gave me a bit of racist vibe, and she doesn't like Andrew Tate, so we're all Tate heads here. You can go fuck. She could go fuck herself up. As if I care.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's Rye.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, we need to get rid of some bad apples from our Discord.
Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true.
They're good for nothing.
Since I'm already here.
I'll message you the names. You adamant toad, annoying piece of shit. Come on. I could not parry that. Again. Dodge this! Dead. Come on, this sucks. You're dead. I broke it. Not yet. Let's get the Zan. Oh man, I could not get the Zan meter. Damn it, I'm hungry and my neighbors are cooking something really yum. I can smell it. Damn it! I missed that. Let's do a... I can see someone flying on top of my head. Sheesh, so many enemies. And I sidetracked too much again. Okay, this is where I need to go. Know that. That was some combo. Good damage. Okay, where was I? There it was. Again missed it. Let's do a smaller version of Zen. That's stylish too. Ah, that's cool. You don't need the full Zantatsuken for Go Turgo. I keep killing things and I forgot about a main mission. You're gonna eat that because it is slow. You dare. You're gonna break. Oh yeah?
That's better.
Motherfucker.
They're not left by bandits for a change.
Okay. What is going on here? I think I'm supposed to get some lilies. And where might it be? Oh goodness, where? It's a chocobo mission, eh? Bloody hell, I'm lost. Must be something around here. Holy sheesh, we found a chocobo, I guess. It's gonna be a tough one.
Tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
This place, I've been here before.
I don't hear anything.
Oh wow, I found a feather.
Well, I'll be damned.
Silver chocobo. The color of the chocobo is silver. Rare one. So what color is your chocobo? They'll say silver. Oh, it's girlfriends with my chocobo.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
So that was it. I thought I have to fight the chocobos, to kill it or something. Too bad we couldn't do that, chat. Now let's track the other mission here. That's the last fucking mission though. Here be Rosfields.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the...
Thank God I triggered this, or else I have to go back there. Okay, what does this shop has to offer? Gotta check. There should be a shop around here. Al, have you done the deed of banning that, of remove, not don't ban her, just remove her from my site, from my Discord. We don't need those bum idiots. Excellent. Job well done.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Before that, let's hand over Gav.
It was no trouble at all.
Still.
After the stream, okay.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals cracking. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't returned, they'll find a new home. Trust me, after all. That's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your Ravis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
That looks nice.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Do I have to?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? That it? Fine.
Say what you will, Lady Karen's.
Let's talk to the gardener.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our flower?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she'd kept a record of our travels, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Before that, let's finish the other side quest. I believe that's the last of it. Damn it, I never wanted this game to finish, but hey, I wanna replay it again anyways. That's a long walk. This is a huge hideout, man. I wish I had a hideout this big.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
Go on.
Gav's in love with this lady.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off?
I could be convinced.
Been a while I drank some alcohol. Might buy some after the stream. My alcohol stock is running low, so it's actually over. I got no alcohol.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the run of the litter. Thought if I have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Oh man.
My whole family gone in a blink. I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Oh shit, he's having an existential crisis here. Nah. You're the best pal ever.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room and your sword.
Al, we gotta do this sometime soon, very soon. I so wanna drink a pint with you someday.
Thirsty. I get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
what is it?
Thanks for, you know.
Okay, one last mission, and then we are heading back straight to fight Ultima again. Sheesh, the game's over. Let's check anything else popped up. Nothing apparently. Let's see if there's any last hunt.
You're not from the forest. Well, which forest? Then what were you going to tell me? And if you had?
Nothing. Anything you gotta give me.
Today, Clive. Best
Nothing.
of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Okay, we got nothing left. Just one last mission. And we're off. Get Jill the flower. Last fine moment before the inevitable.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Yeah, I ain't gonna waste time fighting no more. I'll just do the mission straight. Running and running. Okay, where am I supposed to go again? Holy shit, I'm going the wrong direction again. Let's just travel here. And straight go through. Here we go. Let's go. No more fighting. Just go straight, find the lilies. But they won't let me be. So Here we go. Where did you guys even come? I have a feeling something crazy is gonna pop up.
This won't be easy.
Well, if I fought all those enemies, it would take like forever.
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Tay mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Straight home now.
So let's just kill them at a go. Okay, where am I supposed to look? Look here. There's somewhere here. Found it. I found some enemies too.
I do. The flowers and our friends.
That's it. What the?
What do you see, boy?
What do you see? Okay, miniature.
Let's hope this is the
Hello,
last.
bruh.
Only one way to find out. It's over.
Did I ended it with style.
was harder than I expected.
Was it? Didn't feel. It seemed like too hard to me. Okay. All these sort of flowers for the girlfriend. Things boys do for girls.
They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
So as you can see, that's the end of every side quest. It's over. All the side quests are done. Now, all we have to do is just finish Ultima off. Okay, some moment with Jill, I guess.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Where is Jill? Question. What's a good question? Where is he? Where's she? Where's she? She must be here. Hang out in the balcony, I guess. Yeah, she likes this view.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. You remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirit. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Best romance story ever written in a game.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No. What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Al Short's time.
You have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? This is over.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive, for this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
That was a cute mission. So, we're done here.
Probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Okay. Snow delay garland. Okay. All those things will be I'll be needing them during New Game Plus. New Game Plus will be tough as hell. Okay, now what to do? Anything? Nothing left. I'll chat. We've done everything. Look at it. The realm is empty. Let's go back to the hideout, and from there we'll straight go into the belly of the beast. Let's get all the potions stacked up and everything. Ultima is quite a bitch to fight.
Still alive, are you?
I kind of am.
Can't find a better price than that.
What have we done?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It's better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
Okay, are you ready for the hype, chat? This is... I need you to find the soundtrack that's about to come, like the Behemoth first part of the soundtrack.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We got nothing left to do. Okay, let me check if there's something left. I don't want to be missing anything. So if you have lost us this long in the stream, we're about to fight Ultima. All the treasures I have collected through... there's one treasure... There's two more treasures left actually. I don't know how to get them yet. Holy shit. Interesting. Might be missing something. Let's check. This one is clear. Al, are you there? We're about to fight Ultima now. Sheesh.
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough?
Happy weekends, people. Hope you guys are having fun.
Truth, alas.
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good to go. Godspeed means total speed. Oh, there's more. She wants to say.
How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, we are going in. Time to save, 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 save. All good. I am going to start. Here we go. Hold on a second, chat. Let me see if my mod is alive yet.
भाई आसी आसी आसी
Ashe bro, main fight.
अरे आसी आसी
Oh, while you're at it.
Here we go.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
What does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Oh, Grace. I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
There's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well. If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
Oh, Torgo.
You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Everybody came to say goodbye.
Now, we have a god to kill.
God of War vibes. This is such a moment. It's a perfect shorts moment. Are you guys ready for the hype? This is the best final boss battle I've played in a while. It's crazy good.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Bahamut is like literally a jet plane. Sheesh. Mega fair. There we go. Al, I need this soundtrack. Find it out. This particular part. Here we go.
So this is Origin.
Well, all right. This part. This part.
From heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our arc, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
This track, this soundtrack. Holy shit! The hype.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
We'll see. Let's go! Oh my god. This soundtrack, man. New deadlift soundtrack found. There you go, Soul Affair! Literally Kamehameha. Oh no. Bahamut! There it is! So powerful. Rasengan! Whoa! My inner Slipknot is about to come out! Sheesh! Holy hell!
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Well, Ultima is teleporting all over the place. This is my second playthrough of this battle, but it feels like so new again. No, you're not going to. This is so Dragon Ball Z. Oh, literally Kamehameha.
I ask not for acceptance, only forgiveness.
Damn it. Man, this is such a moment. Al, are you getting it? All shots are coming like crazy. That's how a hero dies. That's how a hero dies. Salute. Damn, this game. So good.
Clive! No.
Phoenix down.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
Leon. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Yeah, because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Here we go.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are.
This answers the riddle.
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber.
There should be a sequel, man.
That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand.
He played you all. You been a fool.
sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Oh shit. The first version of the Ultima we fought was not Ultima at all. It was Ultima's brother. That's inside Joshua.
It was me. But it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
That's it for Joshua.
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain, for he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua!
Brothers till the end.
Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone.
Brothers till the end.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you.
Here we go.
Thank you, Clive.
What a
Being
scene.
my brother.
What a scene.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place.
Shut the fuck up.
The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
It's like genjutsu. This guy is full, Ultima is fully like Madara.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Nah.
That's what you always have. And always will.
Look at that.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
OG moment. Let me burn you! time to dance of death.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed.
Damn. Now that's how a boss battle is supposed to be.
How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it. Let's try.
This is the work of my will.
There you go. Eat my Zantetsuke!
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you
Who is Logos?
free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Bloody hell. It keeps evolving.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Oh yeah? Look at this, is the most hyped time.
But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Transformation!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master.
What's this? There you go. There you go. Boom! What a move! Shit, shit. Whoa. Let's use my flame power. Burn! Boom! Let's do it again. This time in your face. Boom! Here you go. Shit, shit. I got healing powers. Shit, 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 shit. There you go, got you. What a combo! Man, this music slaps hard as hell, man. This is so fun. There you go. Perfect timing. Yeah, I gotta do fuck all to me. Gotta turn on the aircon, even it's cold right now. It's raining outside. But man, this hype is making me hot.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
He's transforming again. Oh wow. That's how a boss battle is done. Whew, the music. This variation.
My rebirth complete.
It's like Frieza.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
So many transformations.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roars. My will be done.
Oh, wrong timing. My goodness. No, no, no. Damn it! Stop using Titan's powers.
Let tempest rage.
Got you. Got you. Eat this. I've been saving this for the last. Parried into Zantetsuken. This is the best type moment. Let's go! Rah! Oh yeah. Nope. This is so hype. Oh, no, 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 no. JoJo's. Man, the sound. This time I'm gonna burn you to crisp, brother. Zantetsuken time! I'm about to whoop your ass so hard, bruv. Bankai! Oh, you're going Kamehameha, huh? I got that too. This is homage to all the good animes ever created, man. This is so perfect. Sub-Zero! Creeping eyes! Oh, you're dead, bruv. Let's go. That's my favorite. What a sequence, man. This is perfect.
You pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet
Let's
still
go.
you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
Oh, you're going full Susana mode, innit? Gave me enough time to recharge. Nope, you're not catching me. Oh, you caught me. I got moves too. I got the moves, baby. What? Let's go. Shit. I wasted it all. Damn it. Dodge, dodge. Eat this. Time for Zantetsuken. Shit. Nope. That's my brother's power.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher. I do not need you, or anyone. And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. I cannot stand.
Eat this! Ramo? There you go!
Early fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
He said it! Woo!
I said, it's over!
Get that One Punch Man power! Woo! That's crazy. Good lord. I don't think this is the end of him though. Since you have lasted this long, wait for the review. I'll be posting the review video right after this.
for this world, now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie
What
just
a
beyond,
view.
because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Shut up, fish face. It's absolute mental. It was total madness, man. What a guy. Get him, bitch. It's really brothers till the end. I remember my brother when he was born.
seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
For while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
They have to do it every time. In 1 year, I had to go through all these steps.
These are our terms.
Okay, people, I might need to end the stream here because there's a copyright issue that I got from my last stream, like right after this. This song though.
You the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Ah, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you Bert.
What? I was only...
Scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
We'll gratitude to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.